we are here. There it is. I apologize for lagging and stuff. This game sucks quite a bit out of the system. It should normalize here moderately soon. There we go. Alright, sorry I was a little late. I had some deliveries literally right before the stream, and they're right here. So I'm going to open them up probably today. So, I'm going to let everybody know I'm opening them up. Discord. Discord is being alerted. I want to make sure everything's operating. Doing this again, aren't we? Windows, okay. And we're gonna do something like that too. Oh, muffler's offline. Okay. So, we've been leveling up a bit. I'm now level 45. And we're going higher if possible. So let's give her a go. Sparkles. Actually, hold on. Unfortunately, the game doesn't like switching between. Yeah. Show. Let's see. Our quest. Enter the gateway. Return to the vault. Oh, that's what I was doing. Okay, I remember now. Am I full? I am full. Okay, shoot. I need to pick off the header one real quick. Start and run.
Greetings.
And salutation.
Yes?
Bye. Corrupted humongous armor for level 37. Holy smokes. It has spirit. Nice. I'm gonna have to keep that. Oh, that's corrupted as well. It's not that great of a spirit though. Bow's pretty stinking good. 1 to 4 physical, 1 to 14 lightning, 68% increased physical damage, plus 19 to dexterity, leeches, physical damage of life. Yeah, we'll keep it now. Ooh, it's a cool looking bow too. Entropy mark cultist bow. Oh wow, quarterstaff can smash for 1 million damage. 25% reduced attribute requirements gain 4 minutes per enemy to kill. It's for like a monk or something. Should be crisp, so there's way better than what we got.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Don't eat anything colorful. Well, Gargantuan and Colossal. Lose 15% of mana recovered from life when used. That's okay. 50% of life from mana when used. Give and take, boys. Give and take. We are going to see if we can get ourselves another baddie. Because we have, hold on. It's still bad. What? What do you mean what do you mean it has no signal? I am unmuted. I have signal! Got it! Anyway. Put that all the way up. Alright. Hopefully it's not too loud for you guys, for me. Alright. And then, yes. Okay. Woohoo. We have what we lovingly refer to as the gray page, minus the G. Racks everything. I don't remember. Oh, I do remember. No. This. No. What's his stats? I got the Wild Protector. He does. Dude takes half of everything apparently. Damage. Oh, small. Okay. 1,750 damage per second, or 1,000 damage per second. Slam 979. War cry 139. Okay. Wolf pack. Not very much. Definitely not very much. But I have several of them. 5 of them. Skeletal warriors are not going to do very much. Yeah, 20. Not much at all. But if we go, the mighty Silver Fist. Basic attack. It's ridiculous. Average damage per use, 3,500. He's got triple basic attacks because he does like a wham, bam, and thank you, ma'am. His slam still does pretty good damage. So everything he does is just ridiculous. But we're gonna see if we can snatch. Oh no! I can only do it once? No! I gotta ask about that. Also, I don't know if you guys know, but the Steam Machine came out today. 4 different packages. 2 of them are bundles, 2 of them are just variants. I like the idea of the 4th one, because so you got your first one, it's 1,050, I believe, and then the second one's, I'm going to pull up my tweet, because I tweeted it out, and we will see. Can I go just to my stuff? Go to my stuff. Okay. Me, mine. Oh, there we go. Here. I'm still trying to figure out how to freaking use this. Here we go. So I posted, you got the Steam Machine, 512 gigabytes for $1,049. It is semi-custom AMD Zen 4 6C 12T. Semi-custom AMD RDNA 328 CUs. 16 gigabytes DDR5 plus 8 gigabytes GDDR6 VRAM. A 512 gigabyte NVMe SSD micro SD card slot as well. A Wi-Fi 6E, Bluetooth 5.3, gigabit Ethernet, integrated Steam controller wireless adapter, small form factor, about a 6-inch all the way around cube, and SteamOS 3. Then there's the 512 gigabyte Steam machine with a controller, so all that same stuff, but it has a Steam controller for $1,128. Which means it's cheaper to get the Steam controller with the bundle. And you'll save like $20-$30 on the freaking controller itself. I think $20, about $20, $21, I think. Then you have the third one, which I prefer the 2 terabyte because I have a lot of games. And not having to uninstall and reinstall, reinstall a lot of games is pretty helpful. Has the same guts to this, but it has extra faceplates, red fabric, and solid walnut. The solid walnut's pretty snazzy. And that's $1,349. Then you have the Steam Machine 2 terabyte with controller, so all the previous stuff, but including the controller, $1,428. So basically, I need to come up with $1,500 somehow. That'll be interesting. And I eventually will get a Switch 2 when they release the better OLED version of that or whatever. Just so I can play Ocarina of Time, because I want to play Ocarina of Time again. And I want to play the new one and hope it doesn't suck. But we'll see. Also, I'd like to play Star Fox 64. And I still have a couple games that I've been gathering from Switch 2 that I have, but I don't have a Switch 2, so I can't play them. Also, it'd be nice to be able to access the games that I can't access on the Switch OLED, the original Switch OLED. Because it's not a Switch 2. Yeah. I think it's the GameCube stuff. But yeah. 4 of those. I like that the 512 and the 2 terabyte, there is no real difference, minus the fact of the hard drive space. That's nice, because normally, like, if you remember the original Steam Deck, I have the 512 of the original Steam Deck. The Steam Machine is supposed to be 6 times more powerful than the Steam Deck. The Steam Deck does some pretty cool stuff. It operates the best when it's docked and hooked up to a TV, but when you're on your travels, it'll last you a good chunk of time, especially if you're smart and carry a battery pack with you, or 2 or 3 like I do. Or just, you know, to plug it into like a car, airplane, wherever you're going to be, whichever you're doing. But in the Steam Decks, the difference between the 64 gigabyte, 64 gigabyte, or gigabit, whatever, gigabyte, I think it's, and the 256 gigabyte and the 512 gigabyte, they actually had some minor differences and changes. So by the time you got to the 512, you had etched glass protection and all that kind of stuff. So let's check on this. Oh, can answer your Discord messages. I guess for now we gotta go back. To the gateway and beyond. But yes, Silver Fist absolutely smashes. And I mean that with the ultimate amount of sarcasm and irony. Because literally and figuratively. rock.
Are these living parts in the flesh? Hello! My name is Alva Valai. It was I who... No, don't run away! Oh, I think we pose a threat. Let's go after them.
They think we're dangerous. Let's chase them. That'll help clear up any problems. The fall are basically Aztecs. We have entered through the Stargate. We are pursuing the locals.
There's a time and a place for violence.
Well, that's strange. This is a dude with no pee-pee. Or it's a girl with no boobs. I don't know which. Welcome, my friends, to Aztecia. And she somehow gets down here faster than me. Oh, it's the exact replica of where we were just at, just in the past.
Yeah.
Who could have seen this coming? Oh, it is in the past, yeah. Let's go kill somebody. Yeah, I found out a lot of the lag that I was having this time and last time actually because the game itself is lagging.
There they are.
Oh, good.
Don't touch me. Ah, I was hoping to avoid conflict.
That worked out. Handily. Oh, goodness. This is annoying because on my end, it's running perfectly fine, but for whatever reason, the stream is struggling. At 30 frames, you should be able to handle this. There's no CPU jumps. That's happening. They just did an update. And that could be it. I don't know.
Heart of a giant.
And all of a sudden, it's back in quick save. Of course. And because you can't just modify your stupid stuff in Streamlabs during the freaking thing. Hold up, folks. Hold up. Okay, so my camera's operating fine. Let's see what's causing the problem. Path of Exile sucks the snot out of my freaking RAM. That's the problem. Alright, I'm gonna probably regret this. But and that. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, so Path of Exile, pulling almost single-handedly all of the RAM, which doesn't make any sense to me, outside of maybe it's not optimized quite yet. Also, homemade pasta, mac and cheese with some chicken. Delicious. Wife is great at cooking. So don't mind me if I make you all drool. Seasoned cheese. Oh. So I closed some stuff to see if it would help. So we're going to try and see if it would help. All right. We're doing better. Let's see if it stays that way. All right. We're in business. I think as my RAM was maxing out, which is not what I want to hear when RAM jumps up to like $1,000. Oh, dead dudes. Best part is I don't have to actually do anything. Just fuck around and my guys just wreck everything. Look, Ma, no hands. Oh, can't go through that, apparently. And now let's try to do it again. I closed everything I could close that would affect this. I can't close Steam. never been why as soon as I do that, it's back to freaking normal. I go back in, it works for 5 seconds. See, works perfectly fine again. Go back in. Freaks back out. There we go.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Wait, no, I have to go up, don't I? To sell stuff? There's no sell stuff. There's no sell stuff? Interesting. Oh, I'm still on Act 3. Okay. Guess I'll go through, sell my stuff, come back, and whatever.
How can I advise you?
Here to help.
Buy or sell? Sell. Evasion's not particularly popular as of the moment. A recurve bow. 63 to accuracy, and 24 to increase projectile speed. Projectile splits towards +2 targets! Yes! Let's freaking go! Goodness. Oh, I've already done that. I remember. Add members. Huh, interesting. I've seen that one before. This is my little stash of goodies. goodness gracious me. Oh, I have to go back into my thing. Record. Not record. That's where the CPU usage goes. Oops. What I want to do? Did he respond yet? He did not. Because of course he didn't. Why would he? Who would dare talk? It's a strange existence. Glad the stream's really got Insult my phone for this one. Brailsers. There we go. So we're going into the skill tree. Some gem up here. Or was I doing that one first? I think I was doing this one first.
Have enough in my pack already.
Sucks up my string so much.
What have you learned?
Hey there.
Hey there. Hello. I am Lindsay Lohan.
Bye-bye.
That was a fast load for once. Murder them all. Like, slaughtering as many people as I do, you think their entire civilization would go extinct? I'm about to go into their boss, aren't I?
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Rampage.
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lion, treasure hunter
He's
extraordinary.
gonna kill her.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
I will not relent! You will go! Hey! Shut!
No mana.
Feel Arakali sting!
Oh wow. I did not expect that. Get on the lag. Let's try that again. I mean, the second I see Alva get hit, I'm gonna be like, no, but she's also an idiot. She thinks that she's gonna walk in there.
I never miss. Need a moment.
You will fall before this. Pain sharpens the mind. The Kelly's wet!
Need more time.
You will never become a locust. The Kelly's wet!
Ah!
I shall crush you!
Get wrecked! Get what you deserve, buddy. Which one of you is full blood? I am, because I'm a moron. I just blah, 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 thinking absolutely nothing could possibly go wrong after being attacked multiple times by the savages. the waypoint and then pop back out, finish that map.
I pity these folk. Death's hot on their heels, and they haven't a clue.
I pity the fool. Basically, what we said. Never knew what hit it. I'm assuming there's treasure in each zone. I don't think that was a lot of blood. Lots and lots of blood.
I'll take that.
Kind of random place to have a checkpoint, despite all the other checkpoints.
Already.
Our game swings like 300. Oh, 700. Okay, I'm over that. I'm pretty good. Barely. I could get to the point where I should just grab rares only. Put up.
Greetings.
What do you need?
So I can double my energy shield, but I lose 100 pieces of armor. 8% increased damage with bows. Well, if I shoot with a bow, see how that works.
See you.
Don't drink the water. Do not redeem! That's basically what I heard. Yeah. Do not redeem the card! We're way over here. Yoink. Ooh. Interesting. We shall crush the opponent's opposition. Come on, stop it. This keeps killing me. Lord, let me jump key. Ooh, ooh, is that when I go to the Chaos Temple with? Yeah. I can try to get Chetza. I would get the Chetza. Go over. Yep. Room.
Oz will pay handsomely for this ad wager.
I'm in the pack. And blood.
I'm bent double as ace.
Pick a hold that. That. I do that. There. Oh, killing me.
This place is a right treasure trove.
Fast. Yep. Putting up again. Oh, maybe he got back to me. No, it's my bestie. Oh my. He's excited about the fun. Where did you guys come from? Like, I've already kind of obliterated this whole area. Hold up. Is that it? That's gotta be it. Actually, looks like a waypoint. aggro the black. The fact that the encampment doesn't have people I can sell to is really a Reddit thing that promised to stop the random game freezing. Well, they're low that, but. Alright, we're gonna head to the Ziggurat encampment. Through the gateway.
Greetings.
Dump a bunch of stuff off.
Welcome.
Siphon. +3 to level of all physical spell skills. That's not too shabby. No, that's not really that great, honestly. 20% movement speed's great. Deflection rating equal to 60% of evasion, and it's not too shabby if you have high evasion. But not what I'm playing, so I don't particularly care.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Don't eat anything colorful. Oswald. Women can be exchanged.
I log everything. I don't mean to be overly. I don't go out there if I can. The cigarette, good thing. Oh, for some reason, stay wary. Oh, why did this time? I'm no store. If you see us, she sounded, well, filthy. What's your step?
So we are currently in the Ziggurat encampment. That's kind of creepy. Golden treasure lies forgotten in the depths of an ancient ruin, rewarding any bold enough to seek it. Can be exchanged. Exchange, not sold. Exchange. What? Can I exchange it for? Queen Atziri. You say there's more, but where is more? Stab to the heart is all it took. I'm guessing that's where I have to go for my quest. Of course, the sun has to, like, beam me right there in the face. That's why not. I feel like I'm gonna have to change the game for the night. I haven't been yet. Yeah, that's that. Oh my goodness. There's the other one. Yeah. Apparently respawn. I hadn't noticed this, but I think I heard something about it like every so many minutes, like 5 minutes, things respawn. Maybe it's in the next one. What is it called? Peculiar Fortunes? There's probably a hidden one somewhere. We're about to find out where, because I'm not going to spend 2 million years trying to find this freaking thing. Three in the Utsul, and 3 in the Agarat. Okay, so I just sell them to Oswald. Got it. Oh, snap! That's a pretty wide range of damage. 2 to 67. 3 life per enemy hit, not per kill. Leeches damage as mana. That actually would be pretty good if I ever build one of those.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Hey?
Boom, shakalaka.
If you hear a click,
You hear a click. Why? Goose. No. That. There we go. A little bit cleaner. So, I think what we're going to do, since this isn't working quite the way I wanted it to, we're going to find something else to play. Ideally, that doesn't lag every 5 milliseconds, because I don't have any lagging issues typically, except on the rare occasion when I'm not streaming. So it's something that Streamlabs can't handle, which ticks me off. So, let's see what GOG's got, because I have so many games. So many games. Oh! GOG Galaxy is launching. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? 312 games, because of course I do. King of the Sea, or King of Seas, not Kings of Seas, although that's what it looks like. It looks a lot like Windward, but 3D. That actually looks kind of baller. It's on sale for $2.50, comparative to $25. Isn't the anniversary edition already? Do we not have? Nobody cares about that game. 7.2077's 70% off. Phantom Liberty is what I'm missing. Alright, let's see. Sorry, I got freaking animals as leaders stuck in my brain. Holy Potatoes, we're in space? We played that, or not that. We played the Holy Potatoes Weapon Shop. What was it? Freaking, excuse me, how long ago? 2 weeks ago, I think? Sorry, I'm just checking to see if we got anything of particular excitement. How about I do this? There. Price. Discounted. I can't. I want to sort. How do I sort? Features. No. Genre. No. Sort by date edit, title, and user reviews. No. Sort by price. What's wrong with you? Looking for those $2 deals and stuff for things I've had on the wish list. Shogun Total War Collection, $2. That's a fantastic game if you've not played it. Rome Total War was a bit of a disappointment because it doesn't have... I mean, technically, Shogun Total War, the first one, and Rome Total War, the first one, don't have multiplayer. Why you would not have multiplayer on that, I will never understand. Medieval Total War Collection, it's on sale for $2. Dino Crisis Bundle, $8.50, not too shabby. I already have Rise of the Triad. They have the Lego Batman games for pretty cheap. Witcher Enhanced Edition, Witcher 2, Assassins of the Kings Enhanced Edition. I have both of those. Physical copy. And digital, obviously. Tomb Raider 1 through 3. Pretty sure I have that too. Gex Trilogy is pretty nice, but I have that for Switch in the big box set somewhere. I think I took it downstairs. Actually, now I think about it. All the Hobbit stuff. Old World. Old World's actually pretty freaking balls. In a good way. Like, it's a good mixture of Crusader Kings 3 and Civilization 6. We don't talk about 7. The House of the Dead remake. That could be interesting. Star Wars Jedi Knight Dark Forces 1 or Dark Forces 2. Chicago 1930. I don't even know what that is. A mob thing? I like mob stuff. Who doesn't like mob stuff? Sid Meier's Pirates is pretty fire. Star Wars Republic Commando. I remember loving Star Wars Republic Commando. I tried playing the Switch version of it because I was like, oh man, I gotta play this again. It's a freaking great game. Was god awful. I wasted so many magazines, clips, whatever you want to call them. I don't know what they technically count for the Star Wars guns. I just wasted so much ammunition trying to kill one Geonosian. I'm like, you have no armor on you. You should die instantly without any issues. Ooh, the Indiana Jones games are on sale. Pumpkin Jack soundtrack's pretty freaking good. Oh, okay. So if anybody hears Incredible Adventure, that's a game we can play. If anybody here likes Diablo-esque type games, kind of like Path of Exile and all that type of stuff, but you love like a fantastic story, you love fun gameplay, The Incredible Adventures of Van Helsing is great. And there's 3 of them, and then they have the final cut. The final cut is all 3 of them in one. And right now on GOG, you can get The Incredible Adventures of Van Helsing Final Cut for $4.50, which is 90% off. It's only like $45 or something like that. I would highly recommend it. I remember Gun. That was a fun game. I don't remember very much about it, but I remember it. Majesty. My brother had Majesty. Gold. Sudden Strike I have a physical copy of. Knights of Honor. I got gifted the Knights of Honor 2 from somebody. I'm trying to remember who it was. It was like a year ago. Interesting game. Ken Follett's The Pillars of the Earth. It's 90% off. The Hitman games are cheap. The true Hitman games, that is. Oh, Rainbow Six. That game was freaking so much fun. I was just god awful at it. The Curse of Monkey Island is the best Monkey Island game there ever is and ever will be. That's not something you can argue. Crusader Kings Complete for 2. Cossacks Anthology for $1.50. Cossacks 2 Anthology for $2.50. BioShock 2 Remastered. I have BioShock Remastered, you numbnuts. I already have this. Yeah, BioShock, BioShock 2, BioShock Remastered, BioShock 2 Remastered. I already has it. Drats. Mountain Blade, fun game. I don't need Cyberpunk 2077 Ultimate Edition. I already have Cyberpunk 2077. I just need the expansion. Dang it, I gotta go through that whole thing again, don't I? Discounted. Let's see this. Don't need that. Don't need that. BattleTech Mercenary Collection. I feel like tactical turn base. What? How do I have skip frames? Oh, I was probably doing it for when I was in the game. Okay. The Arkham games. I have those, technically speaking, to be a secondary, so I'm not going to buy that. So I can buy Elder Scrolls Skyrim Special Edition for $10, and then get the anniversary upgrade for $10. Or I could buy the anniversary edition for $16.50. Ooh, stupid. Seven Kingdoms is a fun game. Just bad at it. Because I don't freaking understand it. Too stupid to think about it. I guess it comes down to, do we want to play King of Seas or House of the Dead remake? House of the Dead probably needs its own whole stream. I haven't seen or played that game. Well, I haven't really played it since the arcades back when I was a kid. I shouldn't have done that. That was a bad idea. Back in the old days, we had arcades we'd go to. Oh, goodness gracious me. Oh, this thing's so freaking good. Oh no. It's struggling apparently. Is that all these land? I have no idea why this is taking so long. Alright, sorry. I had to blow my nose. Why are you taking so long to calculate? Thank you. Bye-bye. I have a $3 bill I have to pay in 4 payment installments. Honestly, that is something that I think needs to be a thing. Like, when I go to my local game store, for example, my local game store has got lots of collectibles, lots of cool stuff. Somebody recently came by and dumped off like 70,000 worth of freaking Zelda stuff. Like, the guy could buy a car out of what they paid him. Brand new car, mind you. And it had all the things. And I would love to buy that stuff. But if you don't do like the upgraded like pay over time kind of a thing, it's very difficult to cough up that kind of funds, cough up that kind of money. Because like they have a Pokemon, I think it's Ruby Sapphire for GameCube. Like a disc, not cartridge. And it's in box, it's in mint condition. It goes like $7,000. I'm like, what if you did that in payments? People could buy it because they say, hey, I'll buy this over time. And the thing is that the person at the store gets paid up front. They change their payments to the people that they're going through, whether it be the, what is it, Klarna or whatever, PayPal, whatever group you're going through. So, to me, it makes perfect sense to be like, in a time where everything's become stupid expensive, why not just, I don't know, make it easier for people to buy from you? Because there's not really a downside to it. I mean, they get paid. They also had the I like buying strategy guides. I think I've shown you guys before, probably have. I have giant amounts of stacks of stuff. Even just Lord of the Rings alone is like this freaking big. But I like collecting strategy guides. They like tell you where all the clues are, but they have cool pictures, cool shots, little blurbs from either the developers or something like that, depending on how old they are. But they also let you just like find everything that you otherwise have to go online. Now, it's most of the time easier to just go online and just, play it that way. Like, just type in what I'm looking for, boop, it tells me. But what it doesn't tell me is that there's something to look for to begin with. The strategy guide does that. But even then, I don't really use the strategy guides as much, but I like going back and like nostalgia reading them and just seeing all the cool stuff about it. And to me, it doesn't hurt at all. At all. To just have cool stuff. I got 2 versions, I think, of Ocarina of Time type strategy guides. One, it's the shiny GameCube variation. It's like almost silver mirror kind of on the front, and it came from that collection, but it was like $90. It's like, but it's super rare. But it's specifically for the compilation GameCube disc version of Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, and then I think it has 4 swords or something else on it. I don't remember what the other thing is. There's another game on it. That's a Zelda game. But this one is specific to that specific game. I was like, hey, I got it. Then I got the actual Nintendo Power Ocarina of Time, which is also pricey. But they're old school. They have lots of cool information. They have like posters with them and stuff. It's so freaking cool. But I also might just be a sentimental old nostalgia fan person. It's just like, there's stuff I like. And they're collectibles. I like collectibles. Pilgrim, are you getting on today? I need to find out. Let us see, let us see. We'll see if he answers. He's had a rough schedule as of late. All right, we're going to switch this back over to this so I can set this up because it's been a while. We'll see if it operates as intended and is supposed to. Woo! 'Tis a wee bit loud, laddie. Oh, goodness. At least it captures it. Unlike Panda of Exile. Cunning pirates use gamepad. Those of us who are awesome use keyboard. Ah, smooth transition. This reminds me of Windward. Windward's a fantastic game. More fun if you play with people, though. I don't know if this has multiplayer on it, but we'll give it a shot. That is bright in my face. Oh, I'm not going to have any problems running this game. Damage numbers, critical damage numbers, dialogue speed. Cannon. Yes, I like cannon. Alright. Before I get into this, also, cool music. That alone should sell the game. I'm gonna run and grab some more grub, because I'm hungry. Turret. Oh, this will be great. So I'm going to disappear, but leave the game running so you can listen to this great music. So I'll be right back. I am back. I have returned a second time. Sorry, it's a resurrection joke. So, where Windward is a top-down isometric style game with the ship, this is more 3D. Oh, okay. So basically, oh gosh, permanent death. Lose your if you lose the ship if it was bought, you'll have to recover the equipment. I mean, if you're doing these two, you might as well do this one to get more bounty. If your ship sinks, your inventory won't be lost. I'll be Gunner, since I don't know. That's hard. Mary Lou Lucky. Okay, so wait. Mary Lou is the daughter of the King of Seas. Raised in a palace surrounded by servants, her favorite pastime is to sneak out of her room to play dice in the tavern without her father's knowledge, of course. First learning the art of combat, then perfecting her diction. She's always dreamed of having a pet parrot. Lucky is the son of the King of the Seas. Born his life at the court, Lucky secretly trains to use a pistol. Bold and brave, at the age of 6, he set fire to the royal kitchens while playing with gunpowder. Everyone at the court seems to turn a blind eye to his little mischiefs. He's the king's son after all. Shave it, shave it. Introduction.
The story began in the middle of the ocean many years ago, within the crystal clear waters and green archipelagos, where communities of ancient Navy sailors traded, surrounded by thousands of dangers. At that time, pirate law was in force on the seven seas, and shamans shaped the world with fearsome voodoo rituals. But a bloody battle changed fate forever. The fight between pirates and Navy sailors inflamed the sky for endless days and nights. In the end, the sailors prevailed, decimating the last traces of magic and freeing the sea from the threat of pirates. After the battle, the triumphant Navy erected an impenetrable fortress, founding the 800 years old kingdom of the Seven Seas and vowing to maintain the conquered peace forever. Those few pirates who didn't bow to the will of the Navy fled to the borders of the kingdom, remaining faithful to their way of life. Today, seated on the throne, the descendant of a long line of rulers carefully guards the peace within the fortress. Long live the king! Long live the kingdom of the Seven Seas!
Yeah, messed up the captions on that, but that's okay. They could probably patch that really easy if they wanted to. Captain Henry. Supreme Admiral Byrne. Byrne? I think it's Byrne. The ship is ready for departure. We are waiting for the captain to arrive. Lucky. Sorry I'm late. It won't happen again. Bartholomew Byrne. Lucky. You spent the night out again, didn't you? At last, the day of your departure has arrived. Your father, King Alexander, has high expectations of you. You must not disappoint him. Well, I'm a disappointment, so hey, there you go. Everything's ready for your trip, Captain. The crew's already waiting for you on the ship. Thanks, Bartholomew. I hope to be up to the challenge. On your return, there'll be a ceremony to celebrate your coming of age. Starting from tomorrow, you will begin to put my teachings into practice and participate in court decisions. A new life awaits you. I look forward to your return, Lucky. Bon voyage, little brother. I'll be back soon, Mary Lou. Mary Lou who? Captain, let me remind you of your mission. You must deliver a shipment of gunpowder to a port nearby. The journey won't take long, and the route is safe, that there will be no need to arm the ship. I do that. You will also have Royal Navy First Mate Robert by your side. Good luck, Lucky. That's... Royal Navy First Mate... No, guys, that's... Wow. At your orders, Captain. As your first mate, I can assure you that we will reach our destination in time for tea. Anchors away. So, Captain, let me remind you of some basic sailing techniques. Sorry, I just got bombasted by Discord all of a sudden. Pilgrim will be on in a little bit. Half an hour or so. Remember basic sailing techniques. A to turn left. D to turn right. W to open 3 sails at one time. There's one sail outside. Swing camera side out. Rotate camera left. Rotate camera right. Ship oriented camera. Change bullets. They can damage your whole crew or sails. Start and stop repairs when the ship is stopped and out of combat. Release this to shoot with the left cannons. Release this to shoot with the right cannons. The arrow keys? That's a strange way to do that. To use the boat swaying skill, to use the specialist skill, to use the first mate skill. Why is it 2, 1, 3, 4? Why isn't it 1, 2, 3, 4? Ship's special weapon. Ooh. To open inventory, to open the map, to open the pause menu. Those actually make sense. Although pause menu should just be escape, I'd imagine. Would be the normal. The only one I don't like is this. Captain, you can read the steering instructions in the pause menu anytime you want. You literally popped up in front of me as I was trying. I can do it this way too. That actually is kind of cool. The wind can be your best ally or your worst enemy. Remember that it can affect your ship's speed. The stern wind, the freighter... I totally missed that because I was trying to figure out how the knots work. Because it looks like I'm supposed to go this direction. But I have no cannons, so... lot of waiting, I'm presuming, in this. Oh, sperm whale. That's freaking sick. Also, probably dangerous. A shipwreck. And a volcano! Oh no. Let's get out of here! Oh no! Woo! We made it! What a surprise! I'm honored that the king has sent me to make this very urgent delivery of gunpowder. Go to the port to unload it. On behalf of my village, I thank you immensely. Well done, Captain. We can consider our first mission accomplished. We will leave for King's Fortress tomorrow at dawn. Well, at dawn, we can get there right now. Something's going to happen while we're gone, isn't it? What's going on? What's all this bustle about? The king, they found him on the throne, dead. What? Who killed him? The healer said he was killed by a spell. They found a voodoo circle in the basement. The court of Caesar been summoned for an emergency meeting. Interesting concept. It's time to get back to base. We'll be there just in time for your celebration. Trying to hit that sucker. What is this? Just random friggin'. Oh wow. That's a big... No, I thought it was a big tuna. It's actually a blue whale. Oh, what's this? Captain Henry? What brings you here? You can't escape, Lucky. The whole captain knows what you've done. You will pay for your crime. What are you talking about? I just saw your ship returning to the fortress from the side entrance when it could have been en route to the mission. You have no excuse. That's impossible. We never went back to King's Fortress after we left. You continue to deny. I hereby officially announce that the Court of the Seas imposes a sentence against you for cowardly murdering King Alexander. What? My father? Crew, take cover. Down, Captain. There's nothing left to the lucky out of the ship. Today is a sad day for the Guild of Seas. My readers down this report back to base. It's on my ship. We found the heir to the throne, Captain, alive! Lucky, only fainted. Head straight to Eagle's Den, we'll be safe there. At your orders, I'll head quickly to my lab. We'll need healing ointments. It's great music, though. I kind of wish they had a soundtrack for it. Eagle's Den, yeah, 832. Hey, Ad. As F, man. As F. Was it after Fortress? At last, you took your time waking up. You took this ointment for your birds. I burned 3 vials, the ship's boy's mustache to make it, so don't waste it all. Here comes the captain. I'm Captain De Morgan. It's a pleasure to meet the former successors of the King of Seas. Your ship sank and your crew was nowhere to be found. You're lucky we saw you, otherwise you'd be at the bottom of the sea by now. You're a pirate, why did you save me? The Code of Seas dictates that all castaways, regardless of flag, must be rescued. Besides, I am in debt to your father. So what will become of me now? In your current situation, you can't allow the Royal Navy to find you. They'd execute you on the spot. Why did I just switch to Scottish pirate? Luckily, they think you're already dead. This is the farthest reach of the kingdom, and just like us here, you are officially a pirate. My father is dead, and they suspect me. Yes, Lucky, and you'll have to find out who did it. There's still a death sentence hanging on your head. Technically, no. Because I think he's dead. Technically, yes, because he's not dead. Yeah, I'm much better now. What's this place? This is Eagle's Den, birthplace of the Kingdom of Seas. The Royal Navy abandoned it centuries ago and hasn't been marked on any map for hundreds of years. Ironically, it is now the only pirate base left in the world and the safest place for outcasts. Welcome among the last pirates to sail these waters. I hope you have guts enough to take on your new life. My new life? I never imagined that coming of age would be like this. Interesting story so far. Windward doesn't have a story, it just kind of has, you are a team and you talk to that team. Emergency on the horizon, Captain. With my turbinocular 3 and I spotted a Royal Navy ship moving in our direction. All of our captains are on missions and there's no one else who can intervene. Never a moment's rest, eh? We cannot allow the Royal Navy to discover our base like there is a captain without a ship right here. Lucky, take him into this sloop. You'll become its captain if you sink that scout ship. I bet nobody ever taught you how to fight in the ballast. Not exactly. The life march is suitable and left to represent the health of your whole sails and crew respectively. If the hull bar goes to 0, your ship will sink, so keep an eye on it. Repair your hull and sails with the repair kits in your charge. Damage sails, on the other hand, will decrease your speed if you are left with 2 few men. In the crew, your cannon's efficiency will be reduced. Also remember that your sails will automatically repair once out of combat. I'm sure we don't need a ship to get back to the capital. Find something challenge. Alrighty then, buddies. Have access to this. Oh gosh. Trekkie, can you hear me? I've installed a nautical communicator on your helm, so we can talk from miles away. Everybody has one of these nowadays. The Royal Scientific Community has made some real progress lately. How do you use this contraption, Leroy? Lucky, can you hear me? What can I say? You did pretty well. You've earned your position as captain on that ship. Have I, though? The sloop, which boasts 3 guns on each side, is an agile and light sailing ship. It will be easy to handle in combat and outflank your enemy. Watch out for multiple ship battles. You may find yourself in a lot of trouble. Maybe you surely have the guts to tackle whatever lies ahead, but I'm not a pirate. I must go back to the capital for my innocence and find out the reason for this plot. Hold your cannonballs. You can't go back to the King's Fortress considering the circumstances. Right now, our captains are making their way across the 7 seas seeking information. Patience. Unless we know more, we can't afford to make any false moves. In the meantime, you could start paying off your debt by helping with our shopping list. Shopping list? Not a bad idea, Leroy. There are some matters you could help us with. We accepted to do some work for our carpenter of the merchant company not long ago. The port is near. The job is to deliver a load of wood. Merchant company? My ship flies a pirate flag. Won't I be in danger? The merchant company tolerates pirates, unlike the Royal Navy. As long as we're peaceful, we can trade with their ports. Sometimes they even hire us to get them out of trouble. Go to the market at Eagle's Den and buy some wood. You'll find it once you've docked in the harbor. Little tip for when you go out to sea on the compass, you can see the position of the nearest port. It'll be very useful, you'll see. Alright, so the way this operates is that your ability to turn depends on which sail you have active. Carpenter. I've never seen you around here. I'm the carpenter and my job is to polish and refurbish your ships and treat them as they deserve. It's driving me nuts, man. Oh, that's disturbing. You pirates always mistreat these beauties. Whenever you need to change a ship or want to buy new equipment, come visit me. Here, you can also keep an eye on the equipment bonuses of your ship. You'll have to know each type of boat modifies the equipment stats differently. That's all for now. See you soon, Captain. Change the ship. The galleon. A brig. A frigate. A flute. A turkey toad. This is the fastest. This is the most powerful. It's 1161. The brig's just a bigger version of a sloop. Swampy sails. Is that 5 to attack? Magic cannons, baby! The fisherman cannons do +3, but this one doesn't for some reason. Swampy crew, Poseidon crew, and Thief crew. Oh wow, Poseidon crew plus 56 to defense, plus 15 to attack. Interesting.
We do be back. Shiver me timbers. Alrighty.
Alrighty then, let's see how this combat works. Raise the anchor! I spy a barrel with my little eye. Give me goodies. Oh, okay. Note to self. Don't run into those. Oh, now you tell me they're explosive barrels. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I don't have a repair. See, in Windward, here's my reasoning for this. In Windward, when you see a barrel, it's goodies that you can... automatically heal you. No? Okay, well that's... Actually, hold on. Carpenter... Okay. Market? I've never seen you around before. I'm Ed, this is my market. I know exactly what adventures like you are searching for. You want all the pets to get into sell creative content. To become very rich buyers if you start trading business, take my word for it. I have a repair kit. I've never seen your face around before. This is my tavern and I don't want any fights here. Let me tell you what you can do. Recruit new members, let me know about the latest gossip, and get new jobs from the island's inhabitants. All clear? Notice board. Firewood. Yes. When I left home to find a better life, I had to leave my sister behind, but we're still very close. Could you help her find some wood? Okay. The bank. Is he an actual monkey? He's an actual monkey. Oh, a new customer. Welcome to the Bonobo Beast Bank. No matter if you're a noble, or a boy, or a baboon, the bank will always be at your service. Here you can move your items from your inventory to your safe, burglar-proof chests. You can collect them in any bank you want. Good stay. Raise the anchor, buddies. Put a few quests in your logbook. Please return to follow from the menu. Logbook A. This is your logbook. Change the mission you're following. See which ones you have accepted. This is the place to go. To make the mission objective appear on the screen, press select. The location of the target will be automatically indicated on your map. We'll do this one first. Wait, hold on. Looking fine. Logbook. 21 for wood I have to find, and then I have to buy. Oh, that's irritating. Okay. Loot! Okay, that's shiny loot. This better not blow up on me. I'm gonna be pissed. Ah, more loot! Floors are too dangerous. We must invert our course. Come back to the stopping man! Tree medicines, eh? Bum 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 bum. Ooh. Sperm whale. Ooh, castaways. Is that like how you get crew? Captain's duty is to rescue anyone who falls overboard. Approach the raft, take them on board. Interesting. Alright, so red barrels, avoid. Everything else, go for it. That's basically what I'm understanding of this. Yeah, it just blew up for no freaking reason. Market. Raz the anchor. The merchant company not have the goods that the pirates do. It would make more sense if the pirates asked the merchants guys to show up. See that shipwreck, Lucky? If you stop in front of the sunken ship, you might find some beautiful treasures. Ooh, booty. And 5 wood. 3 candies. That be a kraken. Okay. Good to know. Learn that the easy way. For once. Oh, I don't like seeing that. I do not like seeing that. An expert fishing rod. I saw that. It looked like it was a giant shadow under the water. I was like, I don't like that. No, I don't. know what kind of fish that was, but it doesn't look like it. Five more wood. Explode. Sharks be there. Oh, I need a fishing rod of any type, apparently. And 4 chicken legs, 33 gold. And 4 chicken legs, and 33 gold. Oh god. Do not desire. Nuts! What was that? Yeah, they run into that. It's not gonna help me though. Ow. What a bunch of dicks. Oh, that was stressful. You have delivered a load of wood. Excellent, excellent. Can't imagine how long I've been waiting for this. I would have bought it myself, but the merchant is unreliable and he's always trying to cheat me on the price. Sounds like a merchant. Remember trade lesson number 1. It's to be an excellent source of income, but they don't have the same price in every port. Do not be fooled by the prices at the first market you visit. Join us at Eagle's Den. We have something new in store for you. Something you'll find very useful in battle. It's a decent ship. Sort of a birthday present, of course. It was my idea. Captain Morgan is not very good at presents. You should have seen what a disaster last Christmas was. Leroy, get back to work. Merchant skill's just gonna ignore that. I see. I don't know if it's the ship that's damaged, it's the population. I'm getting really annoyed with this ghost ship nonsense. crap damage to your ghost power. Surprise! We taught your cruise specialist how to build a flamethrower. I trained him properly, and I'm almost sure he won't blow up your ship. Almost. Flame Tide is a very useful skill. Equip it used wisely, you can completely change the fate of a fight. During your adventures, you will come across specialists with unique abilities that can be a great help during battles, so don't underestimate them. Back to us now. We have a very important mission for you. You must escort a ship to its port of destination. Be careful not to lose it and make sure you protect it from enemy attacks. Well, if it's a ghost ship, I can't do much about it. What does it carry? Every artifact and scroll on voodoo magic that ever existed. We snatched them from Royal Navy ships that were going to destroy them, and we couldn't allow that. Our port's governor offered to hide the cargo. She owed us a favor, too. Those voodoo artifacts will come in very handy for our captains. I want ghost pirates on my side. That's what I want. Some crew members have special skills when you move in below. 4 types of abilities. When you equip one, you'll see the corresponding icon in the middle bottom corner. You can only use one ability at a time. Once you activate an ability, others will begin their cooldown depending on the ability. This is not gonna be good. Okay, market. I'll take money. You got chicken legs. It can't go that fast. What's up, Pilgrim? You're late. Prompt. all because another listener's never late. But nor is he early! He arrives sometimes, precisely what he means to. When he knows the day, and that it is, in fact, a streaming day. Governor, Captain D. Morgan sends me. The shipload of equipment and artifacts is important. I see it arrived safe and sound. Don't worry now. You can leave it to us. I assure you we'll keep it away from the Royal Navy's sight. For some reason, I don't trust her. She looks like a crew I'd let her go. Now, there's one last thing you need to learn to become a true pirate, the art of looting. You'll have to raid a few merchant company ships. They always have lots of gold on board and they're easy prey. Aren't they our allies? The merchant company is our ally only for convenience. I suggest you check the map with the ports to find the settlements their ships are leaving. You'll recognize them easily. Look for the ship. Carry the green emblem, the color that has become the symbol of the company of merchants since their foundation. Unlike our allied ships, which always carry the black emblem of piracy. While the Royal Navy is recognizable by the blue emblem, a really tacky color in my opinion. Hey, watch it. Just be careful one thing. If you attack the merchant company ship near their ports, they will attack you back and prevent you from docking. And that will be a big problem for our business. If you attack them from a distance, they will return fire, but there will be no other consequences. As my granny used to say, what happens at open sea stays at open sea. I'm getting some money at least. Actually, no, what it was. Anything here sell good? Medicines. Money, 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 money. Alright, actually, give me 1 second. I need to have a prep for goody goodies, because I got some goodies behind me. I'll be later to disturb of the pace. Far too often to not be an official visit. Well, considering how I'm sure you danced at the wedding, you definitely are a disturber of the peace. Alright, give me a second. Alrighty, greetings, good sir. I still argue I have the best stream music in the entire world. Just wanted to throw that out there. Also, I have the coolest song for my videos as well, for my intro outro. So, are you ready, good sir? We got some goody goodies. I know at least one of them you're gonna like, I'd imagine. Which I guess I will start with. Pretty sure this is 3D printed, but it's still cool. So, are you ready, good sir? Number 1, and this is the only one that doesn't have to be opened. Ba 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 ba. This, good sir, is a pint. It's actually not, but it comes in pints. I'm getting me one. And it's got the Nazgul right there. With Sauron on both sides with the eye behind him. And then you have a little eye here. Which this one's a little crooked. I'm pretty sure it's 3D printed. This is a Father's Day gift. So the things I got today were Father's Day gifts slash, or I should say, yesterday and today. Father's Day gifts and things I ordered a while back that I finally got. So this is super detailed. Like, really detailed. And at the top here, you got the ring. Kind of a semi-sloppy written job. And then this part, it's metal, but I don't know what kind of metal. So this is not something you dishwash, I assume. So I'm a little worried about the edge here because it has like a little lip. And so like as you're drinking or whatever, if something comes out, I don't want it to damage it. So I'll probably only use this for certain things. But where the handle is here, it goes to the other side. It just has a bar, which probably wasn't the greatest design on that side of things, but it still looks okay. It might have been an issue. I don't know if that was intended to be there or not. But oh, also the handle has chains around it. Those chains. Come on. You can kind of see them, I think, but it's pretty snazzy. I was hoping they had a Witch King of Angmar one. But yes, that's one. And to move on to the ones that are still in boxes, I wanted to make it a true unboxing. First one's a little tiny box. I'm gonna hide the sharp object off the camera because YouTube's terrified that, you know, opening your YouTube and the internet, when it comes to quote-unquote weapons, you know, it's not even actually a weapon unless you use. It's right thing. A tool is always a tool until you use it as a weapon. Then it's a weapon. Can it be a hypothetical weapon? Yes, sure it can. But they're really like UK levels of, you have a kitchen knife? You're a terrorist. What about a spoon? I'll carve your heart out with a spoon. But why a spoon? Because it hurts, you nitwit. Paper out. That. Oh. This is CRKD. If you don't know who that is, it's a controller company. Sorry, I'm trying to saw through this tape. Dadgummit. Hey, these guns are illegal. Just wait till they meet my bear. He's got arms. Alright. I've successfully opened it. So, Out of all the controllers, because I was looking for something that I could use for mobile and whatnot, but all the controllers I could find, kinda lame. Kinda lame. And I didn't know if they would do what I wanted them to do. And I stumbled across this. And I could say I don't mind. But this is what it is. It is a Neo S. Brand new. Never been used before. Still sealed in the box. But it works for PC, mobile, smart TVs, and Nintendo Switch. Which I needed something for my phone. It's the size of my phone, I'm pretty sure. If not bigger. Mostly because I play Hero Siege, and Hero Siege is on mobile, as well as PlayStation 5, Xbox, and PC. Everywhere, basically. But also, it's a portable type thing. I can just kind of sneak away. But it's a Tomb Raider 1 through 3. And I mean, who doesn't like to see Lara Croft? Even if it is a silhouette. But it's also got cool colorings. It's got little Egyptian hieroglyphs and whatnot over here. Sorry, over here. With a cool little map and everything. Got a little holographic thing. The back stuff that tells you. It comes with extra back buttons and things like that. I've not gotten to open it, but it can hang like this, which is kind of cool. Ta-da! And it is a collectible. There's not like an unlimited supply of these. So this is the wireless charger. It's gonna ever zoom. Zoom. There it is. Tomb Raider. Two reasons and some long reasons too. She's got some nice legs. She is also British, which adds to the charm, but she's not necessarily a good guy. We have a charging cord. Who doesn't want that? It's actually a really nice charging cord too. So I can USB-C directly to the controller or to the wireless dock. So I'm going to do the wireless dock because why wouldn't I? Slide this thing out. I like to keep things in as normal condition as I got them. So even the tie wraps, I don't want to break them. Because I could always put it back in and resell it if I ever wanted to. Alright, come on. There we go. And then... Oh! I'll have to find a place to put this for the wireless. And they got this freaking book here. It's a freaking thick book for what this does. It gives you the important stuff on how to use it, connected to the different things. It comes in this nifty little bag. Neo S. It almost sounds like Neo-esque. You're the chosen one! And these have Hall effect controls, which is nice. So this is the actual thing. Silhouette, buttons. I'm assuming the plus and minus are volumes. Middle button, I'm assuming is like a record or a start button. I don't freaking know. Plus and minus might be the start select. Got classic D-pad. It's the best layout. It's the Switch layout, but I mean, aside from A and B being swapped and X and Y being swapped, it's the same as an Xbox controller. It says on the back, Tomb Raider. You got your back buttons here, so you can be playing and then just click on those. And you got your top bits. Charge bowl up there. but also chargeable down there to the dock, as well as a headphone jack if you want to use one. But Hall effects things basically prevent it from drifting and stuff, which should be just standard. So I'm pretty excited about this, especially since Hero Siege is on my phone, but also Guild Wars 1 Reforged is coming to PC, I believe the 26th, so in 4 days. I'm looking forward to that as well. Oh. Yeah, so that's a port for the, whatchamacallits, but it's also a little holder for the headphone jack. Come on. Oh, it lights up. That's cool. That's freaking cool. So I'm going to have fun connecting that to everything except the Switch, because I already have Switch controllers. Go. That's pretty cool, mate. That's pretty bloody cool. Gosh, getting this back in is going to be a pain. Oh, bloody ashes. How do they even do this? Oh, hold on. I might have gotten it. If only I had something to slide underneath it. Which I do. It's called a business card. Heyo! Managed to sneak this back in like it was never taken out. Hey! And now for the third and final product, which is a little bit bigger. It's a hefty one, Mr. Grinch. All the way from across the pond. Fragile. No, not the French part, but that's slightly concerning, but hopefully they've bumped crazy. So this came from Britain. This is the only place that had it when I was looking for it. And I think I grabbed the last one on the website too. Hop her open. I'm sure you'll like this one too, if you like the Lara Croft variation. Pinched myself. Well, this is random. So there's a website called Bazaar Bazaar. It's basically a collectible site, video game purchasing and all that type of stuff, but for Britain and Europe. They sent me this. I don't even know what this says. I don't know what this is because they just sent it in saying thank you. Well, alrighty then. Yeah. Interesting. Not on my bingo card. Oh, 1 second. All right. That's not actually what I ordered. Just throwing that out there. It's a box in a box. This is what I ordered. we'll move the other box. This one looks in good condition, at least. Shiny object alert. Alright, good sir. Second big box. Yep. Built cardboard this year, at least. This week, I guess. Remove le bubble wrap. Everybody loves bubble wrap. Kids are gonna go bonkers in the morning. So what we have here, the limited run special edition of Lollipop Chainsaw Repop, the remake. I was gonna pick it up originally just to play it because I hadn't played it. I think I played it for like maybe 15 minutes when it first came out, originally back on 360. So I never really had it or access to it. Well, they had this bad boy. And it took like 4 years to get here. The game's been out for so freaking long. So I find that somewhat hilarious. But I have the original mode and repop mode. The repop mode has less violence and uses pop art damage effects. Who would do such a thing? Gameplay content. You can do your hair to crimson red, classic ash, original gold, natural black, shiny pink, and there's 30 costumes, more than the original game's costume count, combined with additional of 4 new hair colors, 4 new chainsaws, and this adds up to 750 possible combinations. Quality of life improvements, not just the gameplay, it's been improved, the visuals and soundtrack have also been powered up too. Now, I'm a sucker for soundtracks, so that kind of sold me on this pretty good. Obviously, this is more expensive than the normal. the traditional one was, I think, like $50 maybe, something like that. It wasn't like a full price, if I remember correctly. I have to keep those sealed, but I don't get them very often, so. Lollipop Chainsaw. We're gonna open this bad boy up. Or that girl, I guess. Because she's a girl. Come on. It is funny though, because it's a high school locker, just with guts on it. Zombies. Anybody who's played the Onekenbara games and this game will be familiar with it, obviously. This is, I believe, I got the PlayStation 5 variation of it. They had a Switch variation, but the only one I had at Bazaar that wasn't sold out was the PlayStation 5 variation. Just keep in mind, I do not remember what's in this, because it's been years since I got it. I remember her name's Juliet. So what's the first little bits and bobs? Okay. So the first thing, it's her boyfriend's head. Now, if you're not familiar with the story, she has her boyfriend's head on her waist throughout the whole thing. He talks and stuff. I don't remember why. It's been a bit. But then there's this exclusive, one-of-a-kind Lollipop Chainsaw Repop coin. And she goes to San Romero High School, 1818, non mortis ergo sum. And it's got the, this came out in 2024, so 2 years ago. It took 2 years to get this game in my house. That's embarrassing. And now we have the, shop2shop.zom. Everything broke out of its original boxing. It's like, whatever. Come on. But wait, there's more. I gotta remember what else there is. I don't remember. Okay. Yep, it's PS5. What's the skull for? The zombies or the head? Or both? Original soundtrack. It's actually got a lot of freaking songs on it. First disc has 17, and the second has it's 30 total. So the first is 17, and the second has up to 30. Featuring music by Suichiro Fukuhiro, Kenta Kawamura, Takayuki Nakamura, and Seishio Shin. Seishio Shin? That sounds like a Korean name. Like I said, I am a sucker for soundtracks. Dunk Shot with Zombie Head is a song. I'm a cutie zombie hunter. Zombie hunter's love. I'll send you back to hell. Zombies like this dance music. Bloody Screams version 3, 2, and 1. Let's shower the Viking way. I think it's supposed to be shower, but yeah. Shower the Viking way. 3 versions of that. Time to get the funk out. Infernal Insurrection. 4 versions of that one. Ruler of the Rotten World. Strawberry flavored lollipop. Actually, no, they have a karaoke version of that song too. Strawberries are delicious. If you are not. All right, what is this little bad boy? Oh shoot! He has ourselves an art book. I think it's supposed to be like a whatever book. Blood splattered, of course. Sorry, my hand's blocking it. Blood splattered. I'm gonna turn this one off because it's too bright. It's reflecting. Yeah. Get my hands away from it. So this is kind of the general gist of the character with her boyfriend's head and a chainsaw in her other hand. So the funny thing is, it's like it's a zombie apocalypse and she turns 18 that day. And so here's some of the art for the other characters. Old Japanese characters. It's in comic format. Character and the 4 chainsaw types you can get. Bedazzled chainsaw. She has a 3.4 GPA, which is strange for a cheerleader. Bisecting the undead. Secret kink. Likes to be told she's not fat. That's a secret kink. And there's Nick, who is her head. Oh my gosh, look at this. Favorite food, California roll. GPA 2.7, because of course there's always the dumb one. Favorites, badminton, bass guitar, and masturbation. Well, when he's ahead, he's going to be a problem in that department. Ooh. Cordelia. Turn-ons, guns, quesadillas, bullet wounds, and her enemies. Turns off. Talking in movie theaters, the color blue. Sea monsters. Sea monsters. Oh, how old was... 18. She's 20. She's got nice legs, but she smokes. That's an instant turn off. Rosalind. She's an odd character. Rosalind. 16 years old. Weapon, something really destructive is her favorite weapon. Hobbies, scrapbooking, terrorizing pedestrians, collecting Yeti skulls. Strange hobby, but okay. She does look like what I would expect a 16-year-old to look like. Mom and Dad. Who's mom and dad? Her mom and dad or Nick's mom and dad? Because dad looks a lot like Nick. Gideon Elizabeth Starling. I'm pretty sure that's Nick's. Oh no, Juliet. Okay, so Rosalind is Juliet's younger sister. Nick is Nick Carlisle. Cordelia is your older sister. And then mom and dad. Apparently for mom and dad, it goes based off of Gideon. And it says, favorite food, peanut butter and pickle sandwich. Skills, bone breaking, life making, baby making. Unknown fact, cries anytime a dog dies on TV. I'm assuming that applies just to Gideon because mom doesn't. Oh, we get a 77 Mr. Miyagi, 77-year-old Mr. Miyagi. Classic. Morikawa, age 77. Junji Morikawa, favorite food, sea urchin. Hometown, Tokyo, Japan. Hobbies, karate, the Kama Sutra. Collecting women's underwear. The Japanese always have at least one of them. Oh, wow. Zed, age 18. The influences, the Misfits, the Black Flag, and torturing small animals. He looks like an undead zombie, even though I don't know if he's even dead or not. I think she's a person you fight, so I'd imagine he's dead. Oh yeah, these guys are dead. VK. Influences, battery, enslaved, necrophilia. Yumil, favorite food. Yumil's the bear. U. Hobbies, disemboweling, drinking blood, balancing a ball on his nose. Very metal. Also very disturbing. Mariska, 18, influences Jefferson, Airplane, Aldous Huxley, and Bad Fashion Sense. She's also a hippie. Checks out. I'm assuming these are bosses. Maybe we won't go through all of these. Josie. Swan. How is this an 18-year-old? Explain this to me. That's not an 18-year-old. But I hear the Metalocalypse lyrics. And it looks like they have different levels. There's sporting ones, stadiums and stuff. Farmlands, psychedelics. Oh gosh. Arcade. That's kind of cool. A cathedral. That's kind of grotesque, man. Killabilly is Elvis, essentially. But fat, grotesque, and zombie. Oh. Well, here's your pinups for you, good sir. There's always one. I love these animal costumes because in Stellar Blade they have a bear costume and it's basically the same thing. So maybe that's where they got it from. So this one's apparently a two-parter? No, there's two different parts. Yeah, I had never played the repop edition of it. I played the original. I want it to be gory. I want it to be grotesque. Yeah. And here's the game. If I can get it out. So there's the game. And I think there's one last thing in this. Yeah, looks like this is the last thing. Ages 15 plus. I think we're past that in the rated M game, guys. Come on. Come on. Pilgrim, did you just miss everything I just did? Because you better go back and freaking watch it. I pulled it all back out again. You and your connections. You're like in and out, left and right. Alright, last bit. Assuming. Sorry, that's just allowed. Notes. Alright. This is the last bit. It's a San Romero High School kind of trophy thing. And she's got her classic chainsaw, cheerleader outfit, and boyfriend's head. I forgot he had the tie still attached. Yeah. It's surprisingly high def. Not like over the top. Yeah. Dragami Games 2025. So this thing is probably one of the reasons it took so freaking long to get, because the game came out in, like, this game came out in 2024. This was made in 2025. I just got it halfway through 2026. I bet you wouldn't mind having your head attached, considering you'd still be alive. I think, unfortunately for him, though, Nick's whole, like, hobby is masturbation, and he's just ahead, so there goes that hobby. Why aren't you going back into the block that came out? There we go. Displays. Back of the box. But yeah, that's what I had to show off for this particular week. Over there. Give me a second so I can fill this stuff away. Be right back. I forgot to unmute myself. Hey, there we go. I'm only partially retarded. I promise. By partial, I mean like 99.9% retarded. Wow. These pirates are freaking advanced. They got lights in their buoyancy little bobber thingies. Alrighty. Back to this. I also learned a little bit more about her and her family. Just insert in the game. Apparently her family is a bunch of zombie hunters, except the mom doesn't know they're zombie hunters. The three girls and the dad are zombie hunters. Except the youngest is in training. The Japanese guy, the Mr. Miyagi character, he is a Mr. Miyagi character for... He's basically Juliet's zombie hunting sensei. And then you have some other random people I don't really remember off the top of my head. Yeah. Let's continue our journey. Actually, go to the tavern. It's time for a trip to the cartographers and urgent delivery from Robin the Baker. Copper Canyon. Canyons. Copper Canyons. Copper Cannons. Treasure hole. Deliver a glass eyeball. I can definitely do that one. The cartographer hasn't been paying his debts to the bank. Make sure he gets his overdue payment notice. Better stop ignoring us and get the gold sooner or else. Fair point. I could probably do this. I don't even know what level I am is the problem. Lucky when you take this package to Zach. He keeps losing his glass eyeball. I'll make him a new one with the bottle shards I find at the bar as soon as I get the chance. Well, okay then. The rest I cannot do at the moment. Anchor. Got him. At least it's realistic because they don't know who attacked them. Ooh, warrior sales. Oh, then I know equip your ship. Inventory. Inventory, yeah! Oh, wow. That's some good stats. Bounty level 13,000. Some more lootsies. Ooh, fancy sails. Those are some freaking giant lobsters, holy smokes. And apparently they shoot missiles. Level 8 apparently. Oh, we smuggler. Ancient cannons. A whale figurehead. Marsh cannons. Ancient cannons. 2750. Oh, okay. So marsh cannons are better than ancient cannons. Oh, so ancient cannons do more bullet damage. Marsher, step up. So these, the bullet speed goes faster. These will do more damage. Oh no, Maya. Are you sure about that, man? Oh, limited space apparently. Oh, that's not cool, mate. That's not cool. Kraken got me. Piracy holds no mercy. Oh, well, thankfully I got saved by the cutscene. That should prove to be a real captain and give you official diploma. We don't give it to everyone, you know. Captain, a fella can just arrive with better for you. If you're more captain, see the world maybe is looking for someone. No, lucky it's not you. This explains why there's so many ships around. Sister. How could it be? My father's murderer? We'll find out. The time has come. The act has come. First we'll need to gather more information about what's going exactly on in the kingdom or we'll fail. The goal is to secretly enter the kingdom's fortress and talk to the Admiral Byrne. He's the only person in the capital who can help you and he's sure knows after the king. Said Captain One Battles. Jump throughout the entire kingdom is running this one. Blah 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 blah. Battle the royal photographer? Yeah, that's right hand. The royal stations are scattered across the 7 seas. He's set the maps he creates with other members of the royal scientific community used to finding something exploration. You should go ask him a couple questions about what's happening in the kingdom and he can give you some useful information. You also buy one of his maps. They're essential for anyone heading out to sea. This is the talents page. Lucky you'll find all sorts of things. Prize of the talent appear in the bottom right corner. Some talents can be upgraded up to 5 times to get the most out of the skill. I don't have any points though. Battle home. The cartographer's beautiful map will tell you that works. See the red icon, that's the position of your target. If you follow it, you'll never get lost. Across the fine. So that W's. Surprised the map is complete. It's up to the captain to complete their during their adventures. Okay. You're level 10. Woo! Hit me in the quarter. Ooh. If you enter the talents menu, you find a bonus point acquired. New passive skills. Ah. Prices of the items at the carpet shop are reduced and the profits from the sale of items increases. That's pretty useful. Experience points gain increases. That's probably a good one to go with. Gold earnings. That's also a good one. Steering speed. In the day, the hull recovers percentage of health per second up to 50%. Experience or gold? I'd say probably experience. That might every time you level up. I do have a repair kit. Whale crew. Much better crew. Tourist hall. I have that already, apparently. Higher level. A Cobra quarterdeck and a Hitman quarterdeck. Alright. Oh, wait, do I do it outside? Steps. Yeah. Let's get this stuff real quick. I don't want to fight you, so I'm gonna. Just pick up that super deck and I knew I shouldn't have bought that fancy telescope, but I won't make them take it away from me. Gosh. Capital Port. That's the King's Fortress. $45 for barricades left. Why do you look so surprised? You haven't gotten to Star Resemblance yet, have you? Thanks for the memory, Captain. What? assassin sails. I would love to. I don't have a ship that will succeed in that. Going the wrong way. That's better. If I come across that ghost ship, I'm gonna burn it to the ground. Almost there. Why do you fight till you die? I don't understand that. Give me a good reason as to why you do that. As far as I can tell, you have no good reason to do so. Chance of finding gold. Much higher. You know what? You want to dance? Let's dance. I could probably sink you rather easily, but you're on my way. Run away, eh? Oh. Alright, well, that's how you do it. Okay, that's stupid. The troop ship totally got away with that. Cost for a bigger ship. I am surprised by how much experience I gained. That's the heaviest in terms of cargo space. De la Schnupo. So those copper cannons, for some reason, are much more expensive. Ghost Captain needs a real pirate to help him sink a Royal Navy commander's ship and steal his equipment. Alright. Range 9. So 4 and 8. 24, 21. That one's better in general. Just in general. Those are the better ones. We're making our way to it. Just like a floating loop. I've got like a squirrel's. Shiny object. Oh, I'm starting to get talents now. That's nice. 16% increased. That's pretty good, actually. Hasn't locked on to me yet. Oh wow, I'm gonna be going for a while. I spy with my eye. Yeah. Unlucky ghost cans. That sounds. Oops, inventory. Those don't do that much damage. They're good in everything except for damage. Oh, the cargo needs to be. So I probably have way too many repair kits. I'm not gonna lie. Gosh, there's so many repair kits. Military ships. Finally got there. My eye at last. Once again, I curse Caroline for taking it from me, along with my heart. See you next time, Captain. A wealth of loot. guacamole. I got some good ones. Let's see. Ah! Dadgummit. Weapon range 10, reload time 3. 20, 30, so 26 to 30, or 17 to 20. These are arguably better due to the nature of being able to fire faster at a higher bullet speed, because it coffers less bullet speed. We'll give it a shot. I just sold all mine, dadgummit. Well, I left home to find a better light. I had to leave my sister's rehashing this old one again. Nearby, everyone is sick and they run out of medicine. Find all the medicine you can, take it there. Food delivered to the Royal Navy has a strange taste lately. Firewood 17 and 28. Multiple times. What about this whole driving thing? Ooh. Fast and far. poorly worded, but okay. This game would be wild if you could do it multiplayer. At the very least co-op, with like 4 people total or something. I could see easily doing this for 10. That's a good one, I guess. More medicines are required. That would be great, but 15's a bit much of the pea shooter ship that I have. No. I think we'll go ahead and stop it there for today. It was surprisingly more fun than I was expecting. So, that was fun. Thanks for stopping by, Pilgrim, and everybody else who swung by, but Pilgrim for popping into the chat. I hope you enjoyed the show and tell, unboxing, bragging rights, whatever you want to call it. Pretty fun. Next week, we'll see what we can do. I don't know if it's just Path of Exile 2 is just too bulky and I don't know. I thought I got it to work last week. So what we're going to do, we're going to swing it like I usually do, because I haven't the slightest clue. So, I think I don't have anything particular announcements-wise. I guess We're only a couple bits and bobs of furniture away from the basement being ready to basically be refilled, essentially. And then I have to cut a couple boards. But aside from that, we're looking good and we're cooking good. So, yeah. Let's look forward to that. And once the basement's done, I will probably do like a tour or something of it. Say, here's all the cool stuff. Although I am missing a couple cool things because they broke and they no longer work. Which is depressing. So, my camera just decided to freak out for some reason. My camera's just like, I've had enough of you. There we go. Gosh. So, thanks everybody for stopping by, hanging out. I had fun. Hopefully you guys had fun. Hope to see you guys in chat. Join the Discord if you'd like to hear from me more regularly, or follow me on X/Twitter if that floats your boat. It's whatever it is, you let me know. So, thanks everybody. We'll see you next time. Remember, my friends, walk in the light.
It's time to... I gotta go.